Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. So the Pittsburgh Pirates have a chance to get out of town with a series sweep, and that's big against a division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling really good about what they've done. And sweeps are good, but divisional sweeps are outstanding, especially on the road. They're going to get a tough game from the other side, though, and no one's okay with getting swept in their own building, so they'll be ready as well.
First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go at the plate for Pittsburgh. Lou Brock.
Leading off tonight,
and he deals.
The left fielder, Lou.
That misses, and we're underway.
First pitch, 640.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Chopped out in front of the plate. Now the throw to first on the run. One up, one down. Now it's Lorenzo Cain, hitting .500 in the series coming into this one. 5 for 10. On the ground to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. The pitch. And a swing and a miss there. That misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Correa. And he's safe at first.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Throw over to first, and they got him. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Pirates lead. Bottom of the first. And towing the slab here, Nolan Ryan. Singing he is one of the best to ever do it.
True legend in this game with over 300 career wins. Always a joy to watch him go to work. It's effortless out there. Doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve. Doesn't know when he's high or when he's low.
Bottom of the first, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Kenny Lofton.
Leading off for the Reds, the center fielder,
The pitch.
Kenny Lofton.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And the righty deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
One down, base is empty.
That's ball two.
Bounced out to short. Crawford over to pick it up. Slings it across. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Jay Buhner.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Luis Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. Reds go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second. Here's Bryce Harper.
Right fielder, number 3.
Greinke back to work.
Harper.
Strike one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Kicks and fires. And misses inside. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Brandon Crawford. Had the day off yesterday. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And the right-hander deals. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. And Crawford is set down. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And the 0-2. And it's fouled away. The pitch. And down on strikes. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Frank Thomas.
For the Reds,
And a pitch.
the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and deals. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2-1.
That one missed. And the right-hander's 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kicks, deals. And he walked him.
Ball 4, that's it.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Carlos Correa stands in now, looks at that one inside. No score here in the second. Out to short, sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Matt Duffy at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. And downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Stays alive. Here comes the pitch. And another ball.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
First pitch, not close. At the belt and fires. That one missing inside. Next offering is fouled back. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Reds strand a couple. Will move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
The first
Greinke back to work.
Bobby Dahlbeck.
And fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the flat. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one away. Here's Nick Solak.
The designated hitter. Nick.
And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. And now the count is even.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The next offering misses. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. And in fair territory, Frank makes the grab. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lorenzo Cain, the next Pirate to hit.
For Pittsburgh, the center fielder, Lorenzo.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was.
Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Brock on third with 2 out. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Ryan Zimmerman.
Leading off.
The
for
wind and the
Reds,
pitch.
The third baseman.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Got him. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
That one to first. Dahlbeck picks it up. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Tony Gwynn. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to inning number 4. 0-0. On to the 4th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jackie Robinson. And the right-hander back to work.
Jackie Robinson.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
There goes Jackie. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Now the 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop 3rd strike leads to the 1st out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Bryce.
Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Left-hand hitter waits. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Bounce to the right side. Throw over to Thomas. But it's 1-0 as the run scores.
Now batting, shortstop, Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Luis Gonzalez.
The left fielder.
Now fly ball to right center.
Gonzalez.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just
Now
barely missed it.
baseman.
Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. Next offering is outside. The pitch. Stays alive. And the righty deals. And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Jay Buhner.
The right fielder, number 19, Jay.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2 now. And ball 1.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is back here in Cincinnati. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Reese McGuire.
The
pitch.
Reese McGuire.
Good eye right there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss
1 ball, 2
as he was out front that time. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Buhner on the move to his right. Makes a nice running catch. 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Dahlbeck, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Buhner moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Solak. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one, 0-1. There's the strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Carlos Correa.
Leading off for the Reds.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Correa.
Late with the swing there.
1-1.
The pitch. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The next pitch misses. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Dahlbeck puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Cincinnati, the second baseman, Matt.
And now it's Matt Duffy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. In the air, right side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 away. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Reds.
Adley Rutschman.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 outs. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Reds down in. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in is the speedy Lou Brock. Greinke back to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Out there to center. Takes it in for the out. Lorenzo Cain, the next Pirate to hit.
Lorenzo Cain.
In the air to left center. Lofton on the move to his right. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Jackie Robinson, the next Pirate to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. 9-1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's going to be Ryan Zimmerman.
For the Reds, the third baseman.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
On the run, throw to first. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tony Gwynn. And a pitch. They say you win.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering misses, and 1-1. And he hits a ground ball right side, gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Ground ball back, Duffy. Harper retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Crawford.
Next to hit, Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. To the right side. Duffy gloves it. To first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
For the Reds, the left fielder.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air, left side. Brock on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down. Frank Thomas, the next to hit for the Reds.
Frank Thomas.
On the ground to third. Over to Dahlbeck, and that quickly 2 away. Jay Buhner, the next to hit for the Reds.
Jay Buhner.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And here it comes. He was late there. Strike one.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Ground ball left side. Throw to first is in time. And that is the So Craig Stammen into the game. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
So he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
In the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Bobby Dahlbeck getting ready to hit. Comebacker to the mound. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Sola stands in now and watches strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Edwards, the right-hander, also getting loose. Yoan. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away. Here's a speed threat. Lou Brock for the 4th time tonight. That's to third. Zimmerman over to first in time. Out number. Bottom of the 8th. Now Correa up to hit. And the pitch.
Leading off for the Reds, the shortstop.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering is downstairs. Looking to get the tying run on base. Good eye in that spot.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Harper on the move towards the line. Makes the grab. 1 down. In now for the Reds, Matt Duffy.
Matt Duffy.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Out to short. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Next for Cincinnati.
36. Adler.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. Rutschman retired. And that. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Carl Edwards Jr. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Zimmerman settles under it and makes the catch. That's out number 2. Foul ball there.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Smash to the left side. Not in time. He's safe.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Now back in safely at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball and safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs. Bases full. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Reese McGuire. Out to short. Correa collects. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded. Aaron Luke takes over on the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And he deals. Zimmerman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Kenny Lofton, the next to hit for the Reds. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch, just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Over to first. The Reds now down to their final out. Now it's the Reds DH, Tony Gwynn. And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. Just 1 strike away. Bounce back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Pirates use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. In the National League Central, the Buccos brought out the brooms in a 3-game sweep as they got past the Reds in Cincinnati, 1-0. The win was their 6th straight as a team. The Cubbies pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds, 6-1. Tyler Glasnow got the win, throwing 8 shutout innings as the Brewers claimed victory over the Giants, 2-1. The Miami Marlins finished off a 3-game sweep as they were winners over the visiting Rangers.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, along with Chris Singleton, singing a pair of top-level arms on the mound today.
I think what makes these guys so great.
All right, ready to get underway. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Lou Brock.
Leading off the afternoon
The
for
pitch.
Pittsburgh, the left fielder, Lou
Swing and a miss.
Brock.
And we're underway here in the home opener. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. This one lifted in the air, left field. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Now it's Lorenzo Cain.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Checks over to first, back safely. There goes Brock. Pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. The wind of the pitch. Out to center. Finley makes his way towards it. He's got it. There's 2 away. Jackie Robinson, the next Pirate to hit. 2 hits in the game last night.
Robinson.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 left for Pitt. We go to the bottom of the first. And today on the hill, Randy Johnson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the history of baseball.
Yeah, Boog, he's got some of the best strikeout stuff in the history of the game. Over 4,000 career strikeouts. We'll see how many he's got today.
Bottom of the first. Now up for St. Louis, Minnie Minoso. And a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Here comes a pitch. Just misses with that one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one drilled left field. That's back there. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. And the Cardinals have the lead now. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Bichette up to the dish. That one's in there, 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and Bichette is retired. And up next for St. Louis, Stan Musial.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
In there for strike 1. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. Ball 1 there. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And here is Steve Finley. Next offering is in for a strike.
With Musial, it's the consistency that really sets him apart for me. He hit 300 or better in every one of his first 17 seasons in the bigs.
Got him looking. And that's the 3rd out. 1 for the Cardinals on the solo home run. It's now 1-0. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for the Pirates.
The right-hander back to work.
Jose Ramirez.
And that one hammered. That's back. That one is gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Man, I hated knuckleballs. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but this guy had no problem at all. It was like he was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and he stayed within himself.
Throws to first, 1 out in the second. Here's Reese McGuire.
The catcher, Reese McGuire.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck. And there's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch inside, and that is ball 1. And the righty deals. So now 1-2.
1-2.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. But Pittsburgh gets even on the solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Joe Torre. The pitch.
The catcher, Joe.
There's a strike.
Torre.
The pitch. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 out. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering upstairs. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Semien down on strikes. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains deadlocked at 1. New inning getting started. Here's Nick Solak.
Leading off for the Pirates, the designated
Negro
hitter,
back to work.
Nick Solak.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it drops foul into the corner. Line and a base hit into right.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Now here is Lou Brock. Runner on the move. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Fouled off left side. Solak leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Up next for the Pirates, Lorenzo Cain. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And he's already singled in this game.
Jackie Robinson.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball.
Base hit, 1 run in already. He is safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it. There goes Jackie. They pitch out. Throw to second. He's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And it's fouled away. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Pirates, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That ends the inning, and they limit the. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Tyrone.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age. Sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Bichette batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Minoso, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And the inning is over. The Cards. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brandon Crawford.
Brandon Crawford.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first, and Crawford is set down.
Now batting, the catcher, Reese.
And now,
McGuire.
Reese McGuire. Flied out his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the right-hander deals. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Castilla tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial.
The first baseman.
First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Dahlbeck, and they get Musial for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Finley.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. And a pitch. That one fouled off. And it's even up. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And now Joe Torre. Good contact guy, good defender. In there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next pitch is outside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle. And with 2 outs, 1 swing, puts you right back in this ball game.
You go, baby bud.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Redbirds down quietly. Score holds. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Nick Solak.
The designated hitter, Nick Solak.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The left field.
Lou Brock, the next to hit. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Throw to second, safe. And now it's going to be Lorenzo Cain. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily. Brock stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball, Musial. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. Jackie Robinson digs in now.
Jackie Robinson.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Finley sizing this one up. Puts the squeeze on it. And that's the inning. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Vinny Castilla.
For St. Louis, the 3rd baseman.
First offering misses the mark.
Castilla.
The pitch. And now it's even up.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. And now the lefty, And he chases that one. And one gone.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. The wind of the pitch. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Fastball almost got him there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Robinson whips it to first. And Simeon is out. Here's the Cardinal DH. Tyrone Taylor. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. And fouled off. 2 outs. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And that is that. Clay Holmes gets the ball now, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And the pitch. Popped up. Castilla has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
The batter, the third baseman, Jose.
He swings and fouls one off.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Next pitch off the plate. 1-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and throwing. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty delivers. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that one almost got him. Right-handed reliever. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. On the ground, right side, gathers and throws to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Pirates 4 and the back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up for St. Louis, Jason Dominguez.
The right fielder.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Kicks and fires.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. And And now the shortstop, Bichette.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing. And welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Reese McGuire.
Leading off the pitch.
And a pitch.
The catcher, Reese.
And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Dominguez under it. And there's one away. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
First baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down going for two. Nick Solak will hit next.
Designated hitter, Nick Solak.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Torrey over to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the seventh, and now the first baseman, Stan Musial.
Leading up for the Cardinals.
That one's in there. And that's strike one. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next one in the dirt. Here comes the pitch. In the air, right field. Harper puts it away. One away. Steve Finley next up for the Cardinals. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Finley.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Torre.
The catcher, Joe Torre.
Just foul of third. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3. Go. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Cody Stashak. He's making his second appearance of the season. The pitch. This one in the air, right field. Dominguez under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lorenzo Cain now at the plate. Out front, rip foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
This one high in the air to left center. Finley drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Now back.
And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson. Base knock right field. Two outs, runner at first.
Now
Here's
back.
Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, Bryce.
Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Stashak picks over, and he's back in easily. Robinson at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third.
Meanwhile, this is trouble, as that's going to be extra bases. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-1, and in its second with an RBI double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Smoked on the ground a second. Has some trouble with it, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Vinny Castilla.
The third base.
Say when. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one is upstairs.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And down on strikes. And 1 out now. Here's Marcus Semien.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcus.
And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Tyrone Taylor stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. And down in order. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brandon Crawford. And here it comes. Now a pop-up on the infield. Castilla should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Reese
McGuire, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball right side. Semien toss over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now Bobby Dahlbeck. Softly hit to third. Zips it to first. And that'll do it. A 9-1-2. Bottom of the ninth. Now up for St. Louis, Jason Dominguez.
Leading off for St. Louis.
That's in for a strike.
Jason Dominguez.
Kicks and deals. And he lays down a bunt. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Minnie Minoso.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now batting, shortstop.
And at first, now the number 2 hitter, Bo Bichette. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And now the lefty. Swing and a base hit. And it gets by him. Dominguez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 5-2. In there safely.
A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around the third. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
2 outs, base is empty. Steve Finley next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Good eye right there.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it, and foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
To prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Pirates.
Now I don't know how it sounds. All the things I'm asking you, I only want you around. 'Cause I'm waiting at the station, but I don't know where I'm gonna go. Your love is what I'm chasing. I don't wanna be a cameo. It's not complicated. I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. Yeah, maybe
was fabricated. I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over, so tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing, I just wanna dance with you.
Summer 2019, it's like a pipe dream. Pulling up in a 6-speed, trying to run away from the sound. Never really got my peace, but beef couldn't shake me out. I don't think that I can fake it much longer. Feels like a dream. You say the feeling, don't know what's wrong. Was a far cry from the city and the paradise, but I can see the sun on me now. I guess I got bad instincts, cause I'm in sync with the west of us, and I don't really mind burning down. Let me count the waves, renegades, coming from the life that we made. Something like the fools on parade, something like the ice in monkey. But if you lose me, don't tell me. They all might think about it as if me was everything. Feels like a dream. You say the feeling,
trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing an action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happened? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a live. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love Big Sub. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's she got her windows out the frame. Like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something to on, bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Cause hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do a dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big Sub, whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running, it's a new day, still got the. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we locking horns. Keep the party going, it's a false alarm. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub. Big sub. Big sub. Big sub. Whooper in the bag like what's up, blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub.
Me gusta como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen, piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No creen que Cupido lo mató con su R-Port. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo, todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella rompe la combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero mi, como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano, pero chori por ti ayuno. Me tienes maquinando con el Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Boy. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, hizo un sunblock. Y de una pa' la playa, a cogerle un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta con flow maraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos poco a la relación. Como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Oye, es cotidiano, baby. Bueno, wow. Dime Jace, una visión. Talco, wow.
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold, Cupid with a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth the bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teaching while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. There's 4 to 1 that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, better run. Run, better run. Run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new Flores on her wrist. I bought that the new Pratt Print Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on the yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now tune fun. I keep this on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have why it's tight though. Why it's tight? I signed a check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat. We gaining weight like Big Pun, run. Installing it in my son, run. Green interior line, run. Dr. Martin boots when I come, run.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. There's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the odds like a drum. Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the winner lap around the river, and we back. Only God allowed that. We done show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We done action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We're moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See our women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slip target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular, beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't calling cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run.
Put the car for lick off a shot.
We the new breed and we really don't care.
Pissed off and ticked off when come hit the block.
We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many levers does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of throne, the gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in,
we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, it's in the
Inside the Show. Inside the Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy
I hope this woman that I'm calling is got a that I can fall in. 'Cause it's gonna be a cold and lonely night. The one I had just up and left me, so I gotta go and catch me. I gotta find somebody to make me feel alright.
Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates, the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, a guy that's been having a huge impact for this team all year, Jackie Robinson. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Yeah, Boog, he's definitely a huge piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now. He's just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Our starter in this one, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
So just about set. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Lou Brock. In the air, out towards left center, and that'll get down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now, Jackie Robinson. There goes Brock. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner goes again. That one ripped. Minoso racing over to make the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 3-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Can't get there. Base hit. And now here is Harper.
The right fielder,
And first offering is fouled off. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. Ripped on a line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. First and third, 2 away. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Harper runs. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out there. And bottom of the first, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Minnie Minoso. The wind of the pitch.
the left fielder.
And a strike in there. And a foul ball. Next offering down in the dirt. Fly ball down the line. Brock moving under it. One up, one down. Here's Josh Rojas.
The designated hitter, Josh Rojas.
In there for strike one. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike two.
0-2 the count.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. 2 down.
Man, that thing just barely got the zone, so you almost can't blame the guy for laying off. With the way knuckleballs dart all over the place, realistically, that could have just as easily missed by 4 or 5 inches. It's such a tough pitch to not overcommit to, so sometimes you just hold up and hope it dances out of the zone.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Redbirds down quiet. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Vladimir Guerrero. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Center field, Finley in position. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Albert Pujols' turn to hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
And first offering is fouled off. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon.
To the right side. Takes it himself, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Steve Finley. There's a strike.
Steve Finley.
And that's through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And a swing and a miss. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd. And now the veteran catcher, Joe Torre.
The catcher, Joe.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Torre.
2nd inning here, no score. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Stays alive. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Hard hit left side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. No score here in the 2nd. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Simeon down on strikes.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
2 outs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. So one left. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Here's Reese McGuire. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the Gateway Arch. Basically it goes from line to line and out towards center field, and then the retired numbers, the championship banners. But it really shows off the history of this proud franchise.
Yeah, Boog, and this city is always just covered in red, especially during the baseball season. But they've added that ballpark village out there in left center field. Very accessible to come into this city, stay downtown, get to the ballpark, and taking a game in a great setting.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. So the Pirates batting order turns over, and now Lou Brock. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Vinny Castilla. That one's in there. 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Ramirez picks it up. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Tyrone Taylor next up for the Cardinals. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Minoso batting with one down. Takes the strike. Swing and a pop-up. Harper on his way in. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. At the plate, Josh Rojas. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Taylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him looking. That's the inning. The Cards leave 1. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat. Jackie Robinson. With the right-hander back to work. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. Into left center for a base hit. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. There goes Jackie. Hard on the ground to first. They put the tag on him, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Now here is Bryce Harper. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Can't handle an up-and-in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
0-1 now. That one the other way, and there's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. Here's Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. He's in there.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Brandon Crawford. Rips that one to right. Taylor makes the catch, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Stan Musial. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Up the middle, Robinson collects it. In there, he's safe. Next to hit, Joe Torre picked up a base hit to center his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Simeon in the box now, takes strike 1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play, and
to second, there's one double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, we can never.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Reese McGuire.
The catcher, Reese.
Here's a high chopper. Throw over to Musial, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting.
So now here's the DH, number 15. And that one pulled foul. Right side, Taylor under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. On a line out towards center. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. There goes Brock. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And the right-hander deals. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that is the inning. Pirates lead 1, but they still. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for St. Louis, Bo Bichette.
Leading up for the Cardinals.
And there's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. The 1-2. Got him. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, Obviously, the knuckleball, it's not a pitch designed to blow by hitters, but you'll see this every once in a while. You give up on that pitch at the plate, and then the last moment it darts back into the strike zone, and you're just not ready to get a swing off in time. Looks like it's 100 miles per hour, and I tell you what, I know from personal experience it's not a good feeling.
Pujols to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Back here at Busch Stadium. And now here is Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman.
DeGrom back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Castilla on the move. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Here's Harper now.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 27,
Vladimir Guerrero, the next to hit, 1 for 2. The other way, and it goes just foul. Bounce to the left side, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Minnie Minoso.
The left fielder.
And a foul ball.
Minoso.
And he deals. Hit in the air, right field. Harper has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Josh Rojas. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Dan.
And up next for St. Louis, Stan Musial. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The wind and the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. And the 0-2. Got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Albert Pujols.
Leading off for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 5, Albert.
The pitch.
Pujols.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. Stays alive. Going 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone and 1 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now it's going to be Reese McGuire. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that gets all the way to the wall. Crawford around third. He scores. It's 2-0.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Peter Fairbanks. This is his 3rd time out this year. Stepping in, number 15. Swings through that one, 0-1. McGuire over at second, 1 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Liner caught at second. So the batting order turns over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Lou Brock. On the ground, Bichette handles the chance. On to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 in the inning. Ready to go. For the last half of the inning. Now up the Cardinals number 4 hitter, Steve Finley. And he takes a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Joe Torre next up for the Cardinals.
The catcher, number 9.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know at the very
there's one on to first, double play. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Marcus Semien. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
The wind of the pitch. And a ball evens the count. Got it. And the inning is over. 8th inning coming up. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the second baseman, Jackie.
The pitch.
Robinson.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fairbanks keeping him close. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. There goes Jackie. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Robinson at second with nobody out. Got him swinging. One away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. I'll tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Righty delivers. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first. Harper retired.
Now batting.
Vladimir Guerrero digs in now. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And that'll do it. Pirates strand as they're unable to add to their 2-0.
Leading up for St. Louis, the shortstop.
The pitch. Bichette stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. Gets under and pops it up. Necro settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Castilla in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a pitch. Line drive. Calls it in. And there's two away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Tyrone Taylor. In there for strike one. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer.
Number 13. Billy Wagner.
And here it comes. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Taylor makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here's the catcher, Reese McGuire. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Wagner, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. One down. And the batter now, number 15. Popped in the air, left field. 2 down.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Lou Brock, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ball popped up, and that's a fair ball. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And here is Jackie Robinson. Out towards left center. And that's going to be a double, and it'll score 2. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's 4-0.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now on the bump, Connor Brogdon. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. And now Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Finley gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. To the Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Brian Wilson, and he'll work on holding this lead. Now up for St. Louis, Minnie Minoso. That's in there. It's 0-1. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Josh Rojas will hit next. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Swings and misses. That's the second out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's definitely a high level of confidence that these guys are playing at right now, and that's one of those things. You don't want to rock the boat. You don't want to disturb things. Make sure the clubhouse guy is giving streak going.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the fuck up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a men in them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'ma on them. Just like my keys, drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them biblical. Skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat a...
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I reign.
by myself. Photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. I feel the night screaming and street dreaming. Yes, telling you what it's meaning. I feel the night. Feels alright to me, standing here by myself. A photograph with no correction, no need for redirection. I feel the night creeping, no one sleeping. I feel the light. Come on now, talk to me.
Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Pittsburgh Pirates amassed 14 hits in the game as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-0. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The Atlanta Braves knocked out 12 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 9-3. The Brewers hit 3 long balls as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 8-4. The Oakland Athletics allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-3. The Mets combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-3. The San Diego Padres allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they got a road win against Arizona 3-0. The Dodgers took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-4. The Miami Marlins had 12 hits as a team as they dismantled the Giants 9-2. The Orioles catcher, number 7, added 3 RBIs to his total, helping lead the Orioles to victory over Tampa Bay 3-1. It was their 7th straight victory. The Blue Jays allowed only 5 hits in the game as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-3. The Red Sox snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 4-3. The Chicago White Sox took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-3. The Kansas City Royals put together 10 total hits as they took down the visiting Guardians 5-4. The Twins sent 3 balls into the seats as they sank the Mariners 9-3. The Angels got 12 hits in this one as they got the home victory against the Astros 10-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You loud as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's 2 different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your Benz slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that bubbin'. We was eating the water that cleansed from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I could ease to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel, 20 demons deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates, the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one, and there's a lot of hope and optimism around it. This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
All right, just about set to go, and towing the slab, Jordan Montgomery.
Leading off,
a really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Fouled off down the right side. 115. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Line drive, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfect.
There goes Jackie. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Robinson stands at second with no outs. The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. And a ground ball to first. Musial picks it up. 1 out in the top of the first. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Chop back up the middle. Throw over to Musial, and Vladdy is set down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Albert Pujols.
First baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Madison Bumgarner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brock raging back towards the wall. Tracks it down for the out. 1 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bounced up the middle. Robinson picks it up, gets it to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Stan.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Stan Musial. And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And they get Musial for the out. And that ends the. Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, number
Why to
14,
kick the pitch.
Salvador Perez.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. Let's see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
To short, could be 2. Slings to second. On to Musial at first. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Brandon Crawford. Towards first. Got him on the off-balance throw. And Crawford is set down. Bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Steve Finley.
The center
flips the corner, and it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-2. Upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. At that time, a little anxious.
And now, Vinny Castile. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed. The 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the third inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Ronald Torreyes. It's softly on the ground left side. Sends it across to first. And 1 away in the top of the third. Here's Braden Bishop.
The center fielder, number 16, Braden Bishop.
And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Pirates, the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Up next for the Pirates, Jackie Robinson. And he's already singled in this game. And a foul ball left side. Right side. Fires over to first. They get the out on Robinson. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Marcus Semien.
For the Cardinals, the second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Semien.
Kicks and deals. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. 0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him. And fouled off.
Hi.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Tyrone Taylor next up for the Cardinals. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. That one hit to right. Guerrero makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Benson next up for the Cardinals. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The pitch. And that just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next one misses. 3-2 now. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Runner at second, 2 down. Stays alive. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in is the speedy Lou Brock.
The left fielder, number 20, Lou Brock.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
There goes Brock. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
No outs. Runner on second. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Albert Pujols.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Out to short, and a base hit right there. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit on the ground might be 2. On to Simeon. And it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. Now here is Mlb. Mad Bum back to work.
Not shortstop.
And that one is in for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Slice the other way and foul. The pitch. That one out to right. Robinson makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Now, Stan Musial. He's 0 for 1.
Stan Musial.
Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Robinson whips it to first. And they get Musial for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Finley stands in now and watches strike 1. And the 0-1. Slapped foul. The Redbirds still looking for their first hit in this one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for the Pirates.
The wind and the pitch.
Jose Ramirez.
Ground ball up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's going to be Brandon Crawford. In there for strike 1. And a pitch. And it's even up. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in there. Ball to strike. Knocks it down. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. And now Ronald Torreyes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the air out towards right center. And makes the grab. 2 away. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. Back here in St. Louis, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Joe Torre. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that is strike 1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch downstairs. And the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. At the plate, Vinny Castilla. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. The Cards hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter.
Here is Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far.
Marcus Semien.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Bounced out to short. Crawford handles. St. Louis goes down in order. And down in order go the Cardinals. And we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Braden Bishop. Montgomery back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The wind of the pitch. And 1-2. Here's a tapper towards short. Bichette collects. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You've got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So up next, Lou Brock, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. Next pitch is popped up. Musial under it. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Pujols now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Peter Fairbanks, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Brogdon getting cranked up as well. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it, safe. And they lead by 2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. Salvador Perez leaves the yard. His first homer of the year. It's 4-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
David Price will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Two outs. And it's fouled away.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Cardinal DH, Tyrone Taylor.
For the Cardinals, the designated hitter.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And he deals. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson, looking for his first big league hit right here. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The left fielder, number 9, Minnie.
And first offering is fouled off. The Cardinals yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike. And that one moves his feet. Stays alive. Ripped to 3rd and caught. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7 at the plate for Pittsburgh. Brandon Crawford. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, and he's there with a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
So now here's the DH, Ronald Torreyes. Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The center fielder, number 16.
So up next, Braden Bishop. Up the middle, Simeon collects it. Tosses to first, got the out. So the lineup flips over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jackie Robinson. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the seventh. Now up for St. Louis, Mlb The Show.
The shortstop.
A swing and a soft liner. And out number one on the grab. And here's the first baseman, Stan Musial. In there for strike one. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
2 up, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Steve Finley. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. We go to the 8th.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the left field. Rock.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Out to short. Zips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. Up next for the Pirates, Vladimir Guerrero. Rolled over to third. Throw over to Musial. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Albert Pujols.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. To first, out number 3. Bucks go down. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Joe Torre.
For the Cardinals, the catcher.
First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, he hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next pitch inside. Full count, 3-2. Fouled off. He was late. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
A wide to kick the pitch. Line to left. Brock pulls it down. 1 down.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Vinny Castilla, the next to hit. Ripped to short, and it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I know those.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Marcus.
Now it's Marcus Semien. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Now he breaks his bat. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. And now the DH, Tyrone Taylor. Now time. On the ground to first. Pujols takes it to the bag. Inning over. So one left. All set to start.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Here comes a pitch. Out to short. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now
digging in, Jose Ramirez. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and it beats him. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Crawford. 1 for 3. That one to first. Musial steps on the bag. That ends the frame. And now they hand the ball over to a new arm, Jose Alvarado, trying to protect this lead. So digging in, Will Benson. A strikeout and a walk. High in the air, out to right. Guerrero under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Minnie Minoso next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting, left fielder.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Robinson whips it to first. And Minoso is set down. Bo Bichette next up for the Cardinals. Swings through that one. 0-1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And here it comes. And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club, but no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways, each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like being in the playoffs. When individual statistics don't matter, it's all about the team W.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the big.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit, how we live it. It's intrinsic, ismicistic. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold on a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers. Whether in the project
projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop that aside when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Yeah, it's a simple question, do you got it or not? I've been talking to God about the garage, just for the crib that I still haven't bought. Both rocking my thoughts, going too fast and irrational. I need the 42 on the wait up. I'm the ambassador, meaning I gas of the land I came from. Make it rain and the money looking like ransoms. And my brain always ready to demand the answers. I've been feeling like I fight it with my thoughts. In the bench in the lot, punch in the bag, while he listening to the blocks. I'm about to get my rock. I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain, I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to on my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, man, the truth is a race. Ayy, don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo, trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb, I'm in the booth. Ayy, my neck shiny like my tooth. Ayy, yo, trying to reproduce. Ayy, DMs open, I got options, look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m., I'm a fan of landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions I breathe and I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. I'm 29 crib by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as filet mignon. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I'm in Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better recipient than finding my soul in clarity. I'm burying my sins, the blessing is on my got a business plan, racks and playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. I've been dealing with some whack. Thinking they can backstab, make him feel the pain like I'm in. Hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fam. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash shop, third date, looking at coins like, what am I doing? Like, where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you on that beat low. I'm paying all the bills though. Money being multiplying like an. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers arguing on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow. Stop the hate, just walk away. They gon' make it home and see the kids. I'm awake and I ain't ducking now. Peace and quiet. Running out of time, I'm calling up like stay home. The sessions that you got, tell them you can't make the drive. They spraying on a bad day, saw that quote. I don't know if I got 911 to dial. This shit made me cry. Man, it's civilized. I ain't born to die. I need to stay a while.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your bigger daddy back. One half of the mighty Odom playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the back. See, right here we doing laps. Why some might be feeling trapped. Never hating, just graduated. I've been done through the cap. No cap. Do the dash and cruise the map. Do the math. I've been around the world and yeah, true to that. Now who is that? B-I-G-Y, first generation diva. I be designated P-Wait, MP, and use up mission. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. Not kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it.
Yeah, rolling through the city, got the radio thumping. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that.
One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the business that they from. I like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed out, did it still testing with home. Put that on me, first name Michael. Ass is a trash, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest, means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get 'em. 7 figures, been still in the hood with the printer. But the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rentals. I'm like pimping in the Lincoln Continental. Say my name right, it's Michael Rimmer.
Running through the city, got the radio thumping. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off in traffic, got me swerving all the lanes, steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that.
Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel? Daddy Fat Sacks, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. You know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel? We're gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Sipping on a bit of Rennie. Can I get a little Remy? Feeling heavy, chilling but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and me gal damn drops. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat in the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't that, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinets right. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. To get into something, no cap, this jumping, zigzags and we feeling something. So changing, I'm spilling something. Still the queen with the locks and the crown on top. Looking at like mountain top. Let the run from the fountain top. Figure 8 on the counter top. My confidence rocket high, baby, and I'll be your rockabye, baby. I might have to draw a line, baby. You up the water line, baby. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no you gotta stay. All over your face, let's be honest, babe.
not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind.
Bitch, yes, they are full up, so come now. Bitch, yes, they are full up, so come now. Bitch, yes, they are full up, so come now. So come now. Yes, they are come now. So come now. Bitch, yes, they are full up, so come now.
pavement. I'm on my second shift and paving. In my sweat, it's Friday and I'm patiently waiting for my payment. Working deposit all straight to savings. Milking the clock, I Verizon, a dream we were chasing. Didn't involve call centers, I kept on. Tell it I would be the best, I was slept on. I put my 2 weeks in, I'm throwing the jets on. To the leather on my tail falls all Teflon. Was picking on me, but I was like 6 then. 6 years later, I was bumping the then. Lord willing that I make it leak how my wrist been. Back when all the homies fully loading the then. Every ball's easy money like I was 6'10". Words prolific, they swear I'm writing with Nip's pen. Whipping the black hoopty, a fit that is out. Is lost in the world, still trying to figure it out.